but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Counting down, we're
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Corey Gallis, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Ready, set.
Darnold looking to throw. Buying some time right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. Taking a shot deep here. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. They're going to bring on Dixon to boot this one away. Running on that return. He gets it up past the 35.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Very small gain, if anything here, maybe a yard. It's 2nd down.
Tyrese Knight on the tackle. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Going play action, May. All around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
3rd and long for him here. Escapes the... And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. The Patriots have their punting unit out. Secures this at the 17. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. So the penalty on the return doesn't do them any favors, Brock. A lot more field ahead of them here starting out. Handoff running left, Walker. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Toss play. This is Walker. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. They get 6 and a first down as well.
It's a gain of 6. And the Seahawks first down.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple zeros on the board right now. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Walker on first down. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. He rolls to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and he drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Now we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. From the gun, Darnold. He's going to try to drop it in, deep right. Another drop. The last two plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However brought in, they do at least force this fourth down. So another punt coming up. Michael Dixon back out there. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. First down throw for May. Made the throw as he was getting hit, but it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up second down. Back to the air, it's May. Rolling out to his left. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. May now on third down. Buying some time left. Oh, back across his body, taking a shot. Oh, a big risk. No surprise here. They intercept it. Rick Woolen with the INT. All right, defense did its job. Forced the offense into a third and long, and that, in large part, partner, led to that interception.
Such a dichotomy, Kate, in so many ways. Offensively, we hear all the time, well, stay on schedule, avoid these situations. Defensive coaches, you know what they say, earn the right to rush the passer, earn the right to make them one-dimensional, and when you do, go pay it off. And they did in the biggest of ways with that.
It isn't holding up there, and they drop it. And that pushes them back, third down coming up.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
Headed out right. Toward the sideline, and it's intercepted. Oh, the ball is loose again. And they recover. So after a very chaotic play and a couple of turnovers, they're set up somehow with a first down. There's plays of the design run. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. This is Walker on second. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, and they take him down for a loss. Third and long. Here's Darnold. And this is lofted deep down the middle. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Kyle Duggar makes the play.
Yeah, I get it. Trying to add further juice and momentum. Throw that hammer, throw that uppercut early. The hubris was a downfall as it sends them now right back to the sideline.
First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. That's halftime, and we've arrived here scoreless.
At the 12-yard line.
We've seen one half of football and no points just yet. Let's see who can finally break that deadlock here in our second half. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. And we'll see if they can be the first offense to get a drive going. It has been defense dominant thus far. Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. And he's got a free play here. Rushed out of the pocket. And they take him to the ground, but he's going to have some good news as he's heads up here. We've got a flag down, and this one likely isn't going to count. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. Now, a great way for the offense to start the drive, Brock. A free 5 yards, and now a much shorter first down. They'll give up the middle to Stevenson. They only get one, so it's going to be 2nd and 4 coming up.
A gain of a yard. up second down at the 28-yard line.
They go again with Stevenson. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
It's now 3rd and 4.
May now from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. The 3rd down throw falls incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And 4th and 4 coming up.
For the Patriots.
He spins right by him. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. The Seahawks and Sam Darnold heading out for their next shot on offense. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
Given 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 34-yard line.
Staying with Walker. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down. Markers resets. Here we go. Ball to 44.
It's a gain of 10.
Play fake. Darnold vacates quickly left side. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
On the move, headed right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. This is our last play of quarter.
Outside.
3rd down from the gun. He beams one deep right side. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Christian Gonzalez has it. And the Patriots get it back on the final play of the quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Somehow this game is still scoreless as we get set for our final quarter. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May. Rolling out to his left. They get it right back, that's intercepted. And the Seahawks twist the knife after that interception. Wow, they took it all the way back to the 20-yard line before being stopped. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Now an inside give to Walker. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Running with Walker again. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down. Looks like a gain of around 7. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks in range for a game-winning score. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Walker trying to run for the 1st. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down. They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. Hand off to Walker from the gun. Pushing for the end zone. And he lost the football. It's not loose. And that looks like it is Patriots football.
Put a check mark by that one. You're going to remember that one.
Now hang on. They want to take another look at this play. And a very important call coming up late in this game.
After review of the play,
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. Back to throw. Buying some time right. That's low and bounces short of his man. Trying to find his tight end. And that brings up 3rd and goal. Throwing now. That's a catch. It's a touchdown. They've got the lead in the final minute. Now it's Jason Myers off the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Here's New England ready once again on offense. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks make the play that should win them this game.
You know, Kate, once you've thrown a couple picks, it's easy to become check down Charlie. Right? Just throw it underneath and not take any more risk because you don't want to throw what he just did. His 3rd interception of the game. It's time to protect the football at all costs. And if not, well, that backup better get ready.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. He'll give up the gut to Walker. And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down. Pick up 5 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Sign quarterback run here. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout.
Can you dig it?
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Finds his man, it's Demario Douglas. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
First and 10, here's Stevenson. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the gun, it's May. He put everything he had into this one. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. And that one hits the deck. No fear for them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. Bryce Baringer on to send this one away.
For the Patriots.
Fights his way. Oh, he lost it on the hit! And they steal it back on the return. And what a way to begin the scoring, Brock, as they take it back for the touchdown. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead in the first quarter. One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Marvin Mims now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And that's where they'll begin the drive following his effort. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
To pick up a 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 30.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. First and 10 now from the 46.
First down. First and 10.
Here's the fake, here's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
It's now second.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. We've got the Patriots in front. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They have second down, but he's in trouble and gets brought in again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a third down.
It's now third down.
Here he goes, third and long. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. On fourth down, Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. And this kick gets past the 20. It's going to reach the 18-yard line before it's touchdown. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Made a throw it. That's his running back, Antonio Gibson. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
First down. First and 10.
Off the play action. May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Loss of 9 yards. It's second down.
Here's May to the air. Lasers this one deep down the middle. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
It's now third and 19.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Throwing his man. He rolls to his right. It's in or no. They dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. Does force a fourth down. Another punt coming up. Bryce Baringer to do the honors again. Taking the field for their second drive. And there is room for improvement from that previous drive. Stalled out, necessitated a call to that punt team.
And in these situations, I always love reminding the offense that first down. Just move the chains the first time to get yourself in the rhythm. Don't want to see that punter anytime soon.
Good luck on first down. Here's second and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. Getting out to his left. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. They'll throw. Third and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Jeremy Crawshaw out once again, punted away. Marcus Jones back to return for the Patriots. And this kick worked out pretty well for him. It's blown dead at the 12. All right, so the Patriots headed out on offense again just before halftime. And up 7-0, we're probably not going to see anything too reckless here before the break. Headed out right. This is cut downfield by Hollins. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 46-yard line.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just 1 play. Here's May on 1st and 10. Chased out to his right. Broncos all around him, and down he goes. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see here. 2nd and 19. Looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos might be able to get some points late after the interception.
Intercepted. The Broncos take over 1st and 10.
On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit.
Will Lutz
This is a 55-yard look from the left hash.
55-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we have a what? I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And he'll be just shy of getting to at least the 20. Bit of a short return as he's out of the 19. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. 1 yard gain.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. It's a design boot. Gets himself free. Bails out of the pocket quick. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. No connection on the last play, and now 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. For this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. Pulled in at the 20. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. The Patriots running their offense out there. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every 1st down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
1st down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle.
His pass it's 3rd down.
So after that prior incompletion, we got 3rd down. May looking to throw. And down he goes. The Bronco defense gets there. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. So out now comes the punter.
In punt formation for Patriots.
And a nice return out of them. They have it a little further up past their own 30. Denver ready for another offensive possession. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. And Patriots get there and take him down. And the drive begins with a rough 1st step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 14 at the 28-yard line.
Nix from the gun. completes and brings us to the end of this third quarter. With 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the fourth. He's back to throw. Escapes out to the left. Risky throw. It's intercepted. That is Marcus Jones. And the Patriots get it back and are going to be set up at the 44.
You know, Kate, we love these quarterbacks that have their eyes down the field and they don't ever feel the rush. But there are times you do have to feel the rush, because if you get hit like that, it forces that ball up in the air and only bad things can happen for you as a quarterback. Great things for the defense. They get the pressure, they get the hit, and they get the takeaway too.
Headed in reverse so far. Time shifting to drive. Here's 2nd and 14. May now. Buys time, rolling right. Going DP for the end zone. Coming in the goal line. He will not score, but that does set him up, Rob, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Patriots, first down. First and goal, New England.
Stevenson goes the wrong way. He's going to lose several here. Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's 2nd and goal.
It's a loss of 5. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Oh, Brock with this. He's set up to throw it. Forced out to his right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release. It definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. He'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Talk about coming up clutch with that contact on 3rd and goal, partner. And now a decision for this offense to make on 4th down.
We know how hard it can be defensively in these goal-to-go situations. We know that you have got to be on point, every attention to detail. That's a job well done by that defense.
Makes the score Patriots 10, Broncos 3.
Now Borregales on to send it away.
Kickoff for New England.
On the return, here's Mims. Oh no, he lost control of another one! And they steal it back on the return. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. The give inside to Stevenson. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Stevenson with another carry. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Nearly got to the end zone there. Give him 5 yards to bring up a manageable 3rd and 1.
On the play.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up. Now with just 10 seconds left in our game, we've got a timeout.
These are the moments, and these are the kind of calls, Kate, this offensive coordinator makes his money. You just get, well, you get stuffed on a run, and now you got 4th and goal. What are you gonna do?
Look, they don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4th. And the QB keeps it on the sneak. He's not going to get there. They hold him out of the end zone, partner, but it is still going to keep this offense on the field. They've got a 1st and goal. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. He's brought down what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down. On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. Going to the ground again on first. Running there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. Last run, old gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Play action, Mahomes. Buying some time left. He can run it. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. Running right is Pacheco. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him, and now it's 3rd and short. Here he is on 3rd and short. On the move, headed right. Oh, he was on the move, and so is the defense, and they take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Well, we're seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, kid, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that. Tim drives ahead. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Pretty throw here to start. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. George Kittle, the intended receiver. And it sets up 2nd down. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Oh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
He was taken down.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Chiefs in control so far. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They'll need something big here to start out. It's 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. On 4th down, looks like the 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead now to punt.
Formation for San Francisco.
Punt meets him at the 28. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. It's Pacheco on third. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
A gain of 9 yards.
Wide a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
And a first down, Chiefs.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Kelsey makes the catch. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
Number 87, Travis Kelce.
2nd and 3 now.
Out of bounds at the 43-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. With an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down play. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
7 yards.
He has it at the 13. Nothing to complain about on this return as he gets it beyond the 30. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the 2nd quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together. First down throw by Purdy. This is a heater going deep. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So Joe 10 to go on 2nd from the 33-yard line. From the gun is Purdy. Flush down now to his left. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw, but it's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Now air it out on 3rd. This one's quickly to Jennings. He needed a little more room to reach that line. The stop is made in time. That brings up 4th down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Chiefs taking over now, real late in this opening half. Holding just a field goal lead. Probably going to see them play it close to the vest in the time we've got remaining. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Set up the swing for Rice. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
First and 10.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Again, Mahomes to throw. Buying some time right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it 3rd down. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looking to throw. So understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this run. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Going run again with McCaffrey. Has good room at the 35. Inside the 45. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take the lead right away in half number 2. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers take a 4-point lead. Now to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mejio with the return. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. It gives to Pacheco to start the drive. And he's going to be stopped after about a 3-yard pickup on first down. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. To the air, Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down. Out the play fake, it's Mahomes. Vacates quickly left side. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. Oh, looks like defense got a little too excited there. That's going to be a penalty.
First down, Kansas City.
So he dumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards.
Still first down.
Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. They'll run here following the penalty. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Here's Mahomes now. He rolls to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. Mahomes trying to get here on 2nd and 10. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jair Brown has it. And the 49ers getting back on the final play of the quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football, and we'll see if they can close things out for a win. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. He's got Ayuk downfield. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Give him 25 on that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Trying an inside give now. Oh, he lost the football. But it looks like the 49ers were the first to it, and they make the recovery.
The tackle made at the
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara.
gain of 7.
49ers up by 4. So following the fumble and the recovery, here comes second and short. They toss right side to McCaffrey. And he's able to get this down to the 36. And right away we get a timeout from the defense. 1:51 to go.
And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They've got a first down here from the 36. McCaffrey running between the tackles. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. Offense to the line for second down.
38-yard line.
On the counter, McCaffrey. They get 19 on that pickup. And that gives the 49ers the first. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Here's a design run. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. They're drawn up for him. So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
days get here goes, but don't look away.
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, begin the drive with McCaffrey. He picks up 5 on that 1st down run, brings up 2nd down.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They stick with McCaffrey. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
Look at him, okay? Look at them all huffing and puffing to stay ahead and stay on those blocks outside. Those guys occupying the first couple defenders is really what sprung him up the left side for that sizable gain.
On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Off the play fake, Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. He's going to gain a good chunk of yards here. Looks like about 6, but that still brings up 4th down.
Okay, that's a white flag waving if I've ever seen one. I'm not sure I saw any avenue with that run play that was going to result in a 1st down. It felt more like the coordinator saying, well, you earned that call by the mishaps in 1st and 2nd down.
So here are the Eagles now for their 1st drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into these short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. It's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the 1st. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking down a 3rd and 3. Oh, the pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down. The Eagles are in punt formation. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution and more than likely making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I can hear it. I can hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lock from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise you deliver, and that's exactly what they did, wasting no time in getting that sack.
Well, no look on his first look of the game, and now they're staring at 4th and long. Thomas Morstead on the punt. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. Takes it in at the 26. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. We had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended target. And now they face second down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. He throws back over the middle, and the defender nabs it. Picked off by Trey Brown. And the 49ers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
Going down the middle, as you can see, you're giving them a real chance at making that pick. Might be a case of trying to force one where he shouldn't have. And you're sure hoping as a quarterback you learn your lesson on that one.
And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Headed out right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. McCaffrey on 3rd down. He cuts it right, and he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get their first point of this game just before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles sending out their offense one last time in the first half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. A real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has himself 2nd down and 21. Hurts now from the gun. Only left, buying some time. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers might be able to get some points late after the interception. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. From the gun, McCaffrey. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers double their lead to 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 20-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like. And how about this, Brock? They gain 11 on 2nd down. Nice work to claw some back. They make it 3rd and short. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. He'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Hurts to throw. Buying some time right. Now he takes it. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. It's 16 yards on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And that run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Now Hurts. Getting out to his left. He's keeping it. And they make the stop. I'm going to say at about the 37-yard line. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. New set of downs from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On 1st down, Hurts. He rolls to his right. Oh no, they get him yet again. Jair Brown has it. And the 49ers see their return stop just a little bit short of their own 30.
On hit, man. I gotta admire the guts, the willingness to continue to challenge the coverage, even with 2 interceptions already. But there's his 3rd strike. And no, it's not baseball, but he definitely has to be smarter with what he's doing with the football.
Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. Hits the 20, gets the 10. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers push their lead further to start the half. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers stretch their lead to 21. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first point of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. 1st down, on with Barkley. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40.
It's a gain of 11. That's good. For Eagles, first down.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Eagles football, and they're going to look for points here, but it might be a little too late for them in this lopsided game. So fresh set of downs now from 39. 1st and 10, here's Hurts. Escapes out to the left. On the run, deep down the left side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Trying for the deep ball. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
Sets up 4th down.
They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get it back to within 2 possessions. Is it Devontae Smith? Touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles get it back to a 14-point game.
Bears 21, Eagles 7.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Spins out of one stop. He finds him 6 yards on that first down run. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Going to run again with McCaffrey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain. And the 49ers first down.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly.
7-yard line.
49ers feeling good with a 14-point advantage. We've set it down from 37. First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's 2nd down. With 1:54 remaining, the defense burns a timeout. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
At the 44-yard line.
Trying an inside give down with McCaffrey. He takes this up to around the 46, and that's going to leave him a yard at most from that marker on 3rd down. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. On 3rd and short, McCaffrey. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. So lose some yardage, 4th down coming up.
It's results like that that drive coordinators nuts. Premature balding, gray, wrinkles, all of it, Kate. You call something conservative. The last thing you're thinking is you're going to lose yards on a 3rd and 1 run.
And the punt team hurries down, and they're going to stop this one at the 10-yard line. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Hurts on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. He finds Dotson left side. He'll get this up to the 18-yard line. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Trying to throw this on the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. That's the 1st down, and he's still going. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out. A 9-yard gain, and good for a 1st down.
And an Eagles first down.
They go to Barkley again. Makes a tackle. He's still going. And finally, they're able to bring him to the ground. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
5-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup.
Barkley again here on 2nd. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Barkley on the carry.
Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
37-yard line.
Trying to get it with the option here. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's good for the Eagles.
One final shot here. Headed out right. Completely to the right side. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, buddy. It's got to be music to their ears hearing those fans voice their displeasure.
It is so sweet, Kate, when you win.
No beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Has this at the 6. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. An inside give to him. He's out in the clear. Reaches the 40. At the 20. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You kind of like
Yeah.
the face?
A hundo, partner, 100%.
And to do it on the ground to boot. What way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the 4-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Texans to the line. 1st and 10.
Oh, ready?
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. It's a defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game.
Tackle made back at the 17-yard line.
Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. On the ground again with Mixon. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Keeping it with Mixon. And they drop him after just a yard. 2nd down.
Smith in on the tackle. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 35-yard
Off the
line.
play action. Here's Stroud. Bails out of the pocket quick. And this one won't be caught, but we got a flank here. Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw arrived.
Defense.
He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag it for pass interference. So after the penalty yardage marked off, here's 1st and 10. To the air, Stroud. Buying some time right. That's to his back, Nick Chubb. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it'll be first down, Houston. All set to go now from the 35.
10 at the 35-yard line.
1st and 10, a run to Mixon. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 33-yard line.
Stroud off the play fake. He rolls to his right. The pressure's there, and it closes in on him. He's dropped for the sack, and that is what should bring us to the end of this opening quarter.
6 yards.
And the attack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete.
Intended for Tank Dell. Incomplete.
Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down.
For the field goal.
This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. LeJohntay Wester to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their 2nd possession. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. And off headed right. It's Hill. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
From the gun, Jackson. Jackson's closing in, and they get to him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Best defensive ends in the NFL, they don't need to win sustained battles to get home. Nope. Sometimes, Kate, all they need is one quick move, and they're into the backfield rolling it up.
Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Again, he's under pressure. He goes down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. This Texans offense ready to up for its 2nd drive of the contest. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. He's out of bounds just behind that line. Only a yard or 2 lost, but Brock, we all know, still qualifies as a sack. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. From the gun, Sprout. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Christian Kirk.
Flat pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
3rd down and 13.
Third and long for him here. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
To Nico Collins.
Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. Brings it in at the 12. Before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Ravens taking over now on offense. Minimal time remaining in the half. And leading just 7-3, might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. And he's not going to escape this. The Texans take him down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Lamar Jackson sacked. A 10-yard loss on the play. It's 2nd down.
Lamar now from the gun. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. And give it to Hill. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Here's Jordan Stouts coming on again to punt. It's fielded at the 14. That return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. They got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Final timeout called by the Texans. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. And this is gonna be the play that takes us to halftime.
Here we go.
Back to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Damian Pierce now to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got first to begin the 3rd. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. And the shotgun, they give it to Mixon. Defender Gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
It's now third down.
Shotgun now, first round. Someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Ravens are going to get the football inside the enemy 40. Wanted to hit his tight end there, but a defender anticipated it, got a hand on it, and it is picked up.
Yeah, I think this defense is today have figured it out. There's a lot of good tight ends, and they can be mismatch makers, so you better have an awareness of coverage of where those tight ends are. This defense did. And boy, what a big play to take that ball away.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Jackson keeping it himself. Nearly broke even, but the defenders followed that zone read well. It's going to cost him about a yard.
Just a nice little reminder that this QB is more than a passer. They're going to call his number as a runner too, especially if these defenses don't account for it.
Jackson now on third. Rolling out to his left. Now putting his body into this one. Going long. Other side. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And they're gonna be stuck with a 4th and long. Tyler Luth after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash.
He is good. Makes the score Ravens 10, Texans 3.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're gonna send this one away. Pierce now on the return. Escapes the defender. And that's gonna set them up just beyond their own 20. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. Now begin with a run by Mixon. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans cut it to 1 late in the third. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. One after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans tie things 10-10. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Western on the return. This makes it up to the 25. Baltimore running its offense out now. And this is an important drive to get momentum back after that touchdown tying things up. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, give to Hill. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They get 23 on that one. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
Lamar's going to keep this one. Rolling into enemy territory. And they're able to haul him down, and that's going to wrap up this 3rd quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. 1st and 10 from the 32. Handoff headed left to Hill. And he's going to take this all the way to about the 31. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 31.
Go right back to Hill. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. No gain here after a gain of only 1, and now they'll face 3rd and 9. Looking to throw. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted. Azeez Al-Shire has it. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans don't want to see this one go to overtime. First call here coming from the shotgun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Setting up to pass. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Picked off by Malachi Starks. Oh, he fumbles it. They might give it right back. And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Wanting to start the drive with Mixon. And those running lanes are closing up fast. He's held it just a yard.
He was brought down at the 26.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Back to throw. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens take over a chance to win this game.
I think they were going to be grateful just to get the ball back, but now look at where they're getting it, Kate. It's on the inside field goal range. I promise you this, they're going to be disappointed if they don't get at least 3 points off that takeaway.
So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Hill again. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie. The final minute. It's a touchdown. Now they'll try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7.
Texans 10. Tyler Luke to kick off for ball.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And he gave it his best to get to the 25, just a step or two short of it. He's out along the 24-yard line. Texans to the line, 1st and 10. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. And he stops quickly here, 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Here he is to throw. Escapes the pocket. That'll be incomplete, and clock shows 10 seconds left. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Okay. 18. Let's hit. Eleven.
To throw. Now come here, folks. It's intercepted. And the Ravens make the play that should win them this game. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. A designed run. Jackson keeping it. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about it.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Damian Pierce now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Texans take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Looking to mix in up the middle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
22-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. It's at 2nd and 9.
Don't worry.
Operating from the gun, it's Brown. Forced down to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 9 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Working now from the gun. Oh, he put everything he had. Big gain downfield. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
It's a gain of
3rd and 18 kills most drives, right? But they find an opening and hit it to pick up the first.
a 28-yard gain. First down, Houston.
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And that effort yields him about 3 yards there. 2nd down.
Derek Barnes on the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 45-yard line.
Stroud off of play action. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
They'll air it out on 3rd. He's going deep. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. The Texans set to punt.
In punt formation for the Texans.
And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Goff. This one to Williams out left side. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 28.
First down on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Will be yard at most there. It's 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings
Back
up
and begin in the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They have 2nd and 9 for their first play. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
Complete to Jamison Williams.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Shotgun snap here to go. That one complete to St. Brown. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And the Lions have a first down.
The Lions first down.
Running it with David Montgomery. And he's going to be bottled up right at the line as we've reached the 2-minute warning. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. On the draw, this is Gibbs. Has some space inside the 35. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They've worked it downfield very well to begin the drive. It's 1st and 10 at the 28. Play action here with Goff. Headed out right. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10.
All right.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Stroud taking a shot deep here. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. Throw here, 3rd down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
It's now 4th down.
So it'll be Tommy Townsend once again to punt this away. He's hit before he can get anything on that return. Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd drive. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular
Yep.
right, loves a chance to have involved a breakfast ball or mulligan. Another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
Now the Lions calling timeouts. They're first. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Goff to the air now. Searching for pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Texans bring out an extra DB on this 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Has a man downfield. This will pull it up. He's taken out after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. Ooh, and the stop made awfully close to the marker and in midfield. It's going to be 3rd and short now from the 49.
Brings up 3rd down.
Again, it's Gibbs. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. There's 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. So a field goal game at the half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the 2nd half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. 1st and 10 from the 32. Another one for Gibbs. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the gun, Goff. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Try getting it to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
And 8 yards to go.
11. Here we go. 180. 5.
No throw, 3rd and long. Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
For Amon-Ra St. Brown.
On
Incomplete.
comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions.
For the Lions.
He's got it. And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And after having to call on their punter those first 2 series, they really want to keep him on the sidelines for the duration of this one. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
It's a loss of 2.
With the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
At the 17-yard line.
Now it's Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And how about this, Brock? They gain 11 on 2nd down. Nice work to claw some back. They make it 3rd and short.
Brings up 3rd and less than a yard.
Back to throw, Stroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I think in a situation like that, 3rd and inches, defense is certainly thinking stop the run first, but that's well done defensively. Not a problem for them to adapt and get into the right coverage, and now force a critical 4th down.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on return. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. Now their last drive, not the one they want to replicate after they were forced to punt it away. Runs around and he's got space. Galloping inside the 40. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates tacks out the extra point. And the Lions make it a 10-point ball game.
Texans nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
1st and 10. They're on 28-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, Stroud. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
On play action, here's Stroud. Oh, on him quick there. They bring him to the turn. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Sacked.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on this 3rd down. This might be a free play for him. Bails out of the pocket quick. And that one's incomplete for now. It brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A little bit of help with the penalty, but still quite a daunting 3rd down for him here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's 4th and long. for it here, trailing in the fourth.
On the quick, right?
Here he goes. Gotta have this on fourth down. And they don't get the catch they need there. That hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turned it over on downs.
It's a turnover on
Now Ryan Lyons just about ready. First and 10. Handoff running right. Montgomery. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
TJ Gardner-Johnson on the tackle. Taken down back at the 20-yard line.
We reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions holding a 10-point lead. Offense to the line. Second down. A give to Gibbs. Up on the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up. Got to figure out this third down here.
It's 3rd and 16.
Super! Harbaugh! Ric Flair! Cut!
Third and long for him here. And spins right by him. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
Number 87, Sam Laporta. A gain of
On fourth down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. This is going to be a 31-yarder from the right hash. Bates kick is up and good. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half the field, but it didn't work out. Here's Stroud on first and 10. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly, and poor choice to make that throw. Second down coming up. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Stroud to throw again on second. Trying to push deep downfield. And that's probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Brian Branch has it. And the Lions bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10.
Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
Start on the ground with Gibbs. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Again, left side for Gibbs. Now even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Final timeout called by the Texans. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. Let's see what they went with on third down. They'll toss it to Gibbs. And he will have the Lions first down. They can start to celebrate now. This one's over. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Line up the design keeper.
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
up for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. He is shaking his head, and he's going to be wondering about that kickoff for a while. Couldn't keep it in the field of play, and that offense gets a gift to begin this drive. First tone of the game for James Cook. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. First and 10 now from the 46. Again, it's Cook. And a couple of teammates combining in there for the stop after just 1 yard. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Allen setting up to throw. On the move, headed right. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. Chased out to his right. Oh, Allen loses it. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep the football, but lose a significant amount of yardage on the play. Well, they're going to face 4th down now, Brock, but hey, could be a whole lot worse. Very nearly a turnover there until that sideline saved him.
Yeah, even if this drive is coming to an end, they'll get to do so now, Kate, on their own terms. Get that punter out there and hopefully give their defense a much better field position to defend from.
It's no good. Well, credit for believing in your guy, I suppose, but just too much kick for him to handle. And we continue to await our opening score in this ball game.
Well, we're still waiting to see the first 70-yard field goal in NFL history after that kick. And I tend to think we're still going to be watching for years to come because these kickers, as good as they are, have still not been able to hit that range.
Yeah, here we go.
Back off the play fake. Cut out left. This gets down to about the 36-yard line. Tackle made by Cole Bishop.
4 yards on pickup. 2nd and 6. At the Bills' 36-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. This is very close, but it looks like he's going to be marked. Yep, marked shy of that first down at the 30. Bills going nickel, 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
Brings up 4th down.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment.
A 57-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're on the board. Operating now to kick this one away. LaVisca Chenault to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Here comes the Bills offense for their 2nd drive of the game. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Allen to throw. Cowboys goes in and they get to it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push them back for 2nd down.
10-yard loss on the play. It's 2nd down.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage. Set him up now with 3rd down.
First sack, wobbled the cart. This one, I think, sent it off the rails entirely. Taking the L. on each of the first 2 plays leaves this offense looking at a very unlikely third down pickup.
Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. On 4th down now, on comes Brad Robbins to punt for the Bills. Kevontae Turpin on the return for the Cowboys. Punt taken near midfield. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. He beams one, deep right side. And he makes the... Wait, no, he didn't hang on. It falls incomplete. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Prescott. He's going to try another deep one here. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
46.
Prescott now on 3rd down. Falcon isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
My goodness, was that some kind of speed off the edge. There's only a handful of tackles in this league that have the lateral movement to stay in front of an end like that. It may be time for this quarterback to start mixing up his cadence, his count, certainly making sure this defensive end can't get off the way that he has.
So 1st down from the 41. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Flush out now to his left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Allen. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Air it out on 3rd. Rolling left, buying some time. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Just kind of one of those moments sitting up here in the booth where you're like, man, if they're going to find a way to get the 1st points, somebody's got to step up. Just to not been able to find even that 1st completion yet. So whether it's running the ball, playing even better defense, they've got to pick their QB up somehow, some way.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cowboys taking over on offense. Not much time left before halftime. And with just under 40 seconds left to go, Brock, they can try a drive, but they got to hurry. 1st down, here's Dak. Hits him on the out route. Short pick up to their own 31. Making the stop that time, Taron Johnson. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their 1st time out. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Prescott will look to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. The Cowboys signaling for their 1st time out.
1st and 10.
Another throw for Prescott. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Cowboys first down.
Prescott to throw once more. But I believe the Cowboys were the first to the football. They were, so they keep possession. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Pass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Here comes the Cowboy offense, the opening possession of the third. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Second half starts with a run by Williams. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8, 2nd down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd in the yard.
They stay on the ground with Williams. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Dak now from the gun. Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. 2nd down now. They need 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At the Bills' 40.
Prescott now off the play fake. He puts some air under it deep down the middle. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, their feet's a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Off the play fake, it's Prescott. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And their 4th sack of the game, Brock, brings up 4th down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll double their lead to 6. Aubrey now to kick this one away.
He got just enough of that one to make it count. Anything less, and that falls short. From that distance, though, you don't really care. You'll take the field goal no matter how it looks.
Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. On 1st down, Allen. He's got it deep downfield. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
A 28-yard gain.
Allen's in the play action. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains.
That's another Bills first down.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Coming to line for another 1st and 10. Play action now with Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here.
Allen sacked. A loss of 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
Now Allen off the play action. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to 3rd down.
Loss of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
Back to throw it. Escapes the pocket. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete. Big moment for Tyler Bass here. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. Got all of it, and this is good! And that will make it a field goal game.
Certainly a great job to get this one. You can't help but think back, though, to the one he missed earlier, how this would be tied if he could have connected in. He's hoping they can find another way to score and maybe set him up to tie it.
And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line. And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Williams. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain 9. A 9-yard rip on the ground there. We've reached the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys holding on to a field goal lead. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Another run for Williams. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
3rd and just 2 to go.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
He'll throw it. Finds some time left. This throw's going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the results, 4th down coming up. So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
9-yard attempt.
Got all of it, and this is good. And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
Bill 6.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Cotterington now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Vacates quickly left side. Big strike downfield to Coleman. And he is hauled down right at that midfield strike. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
And not from the pistol to Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Got hurry this to the line.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 50-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. Buying some time right. It's made right side by Coleman. And he goes down a little short of the 40. It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this 3rd down. To throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Into the hands of Knox, complete. And he's up cold at the spot. Oh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. He rolls to his right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. With half a minute left, here comes 2nd and 10. Setting up to pass. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's going to be stopped about a half second before he can pick up the first. Ball down to the 26. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. 7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. Going to throw it. Splits a couple of first down, not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with first and goal. Here he is to throw. And they connect on the touchdown to claw back in these final moments. And an extra point will win this game. Now the kick team out to steal away the lead with a point after. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives them the 1-point lead right near the end of this game. Fast now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. Miscommunication on the lateral. The ball is loose. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Stay a life we knew would come one day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Well, here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State fourth-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. His leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Forced out to his right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I love that. I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
Prescott now on third down. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Picked off by Levante Davis.
Scott's pass intercepted. The Bucs take
Tampa
over
Bay
first
bringing the
and 10
offense to the
at
line.
the
It's first and 10.
16-yard line.
Irving on the inside give. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up
From the gun, Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And that pushes them back, third down coming up.
a loss of 9 on the play. Brings up third down.
Here he goes, third and long. Short pass brought in. Defense contains him, that's going to force fourth down as he's dropped for a loss.
That's one of the moments as a QB, you just feel like those defenders are in your huddle. To drop them for a loss on third down can't happen. That's an incredibly quick read by the defense.
The kick by McLaughlin is good. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He dodged the tackle, and he's brought down just inside the 25. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. They threw the interception on their opening drive, Brock, but that's right from their memory as they head back out now.
Yeah, it's got to be, right? When you throw that pick early, you've got to flush with the defense. Help with that, holding that offense on the other side to just a field goal and giving this offense now some hope.
Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. Up the gut they go with Williams. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at first down here. On the move, headed right. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Second down.
Play action now for Prescott. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
He was defended by Jamel Dean.
Third and long for him here. Headed out right. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning.
A
More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment.
First down, Dallas.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First down, here's Dak. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up second down.
Loss of 8 yards.
Yeah, we hear about it all the time. A short memory, right? We hear about it with quarterbacks a lot, Kate, when they make a mistake. But it works the same way for a defense, a whole position group. You have got to flush that big play, come back and play the next play. And boy, did the defense do it there.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Rocket. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're left facing third and long. Prescott here from the gun. He's going to push one deep down the right. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it. Knocked it away, forcing fourth down.
Incomplete. Christian Isian on the coverage.
Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first.
Brandon
As they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
That ties the game at 3-3. Brandon Aubrey.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Bucky Irving now to return. He stopped on the run back of the 27. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal. Again, points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
It's a gain of 11.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First and 10, it's Mayfield. That's caught, it's Cade Otton. And he is tagged right as he brings that one in, Brock. A solid gain right up towards that midfield stripe. Bringing the offense up to the line, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Shotgun handoff, the ball's out, he lost it. Looks like the Buccaneers made a heads-up play, got on top of that one for the recovery. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be second down. Irving here from the gun. They will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. And dose of the hurry up here.
That's another Buccaneers first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
And with the clock just about to strike zero, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a field goal. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And he's out a little short of the 30. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter.
28-yard line.
Bucks to the line. First and 10. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. A first and 5 to begin this drive following the penalty. Mayfield now off the play action. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. New set of downs from the 37.
37-yard line.
On the give, this is Irving. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
Taken down
break the huddle. It's second down now.
Brings up 2nd and 12. At the Cowboys 39.
Once again, Irving. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. They get those 2 yards back, but now it leaves them with 3rd and 10.
A gain of 2 makes it 3rd down and 10.
180. Point it right, point it right, point it right. What's that?
They'll throw, 3rd and long. It's a big strike downfield to Aguka. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Yards on the play. Complete to
What's that?
Aguka.
The give for the first time to Rashad White. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
3 brings up 2nd and 7.
180. What's up?
Baker now off to play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
A 7-yard pause.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneers football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on for 1 final quarter. Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on 3rd. Looking to throw. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play.
McLaughlin on
So Chase McLaughlin is on in a high-pressure spot. This will be around a 33-yarder for him. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this line.
McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Turpin with a return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. Here's Williams to start the drive. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 39.
We're on the toss for Williams. Not a whole lot to speak of here, partner. 2-yard gain at most at 2nd down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys trail by 6. Second down now, 7 to go. Dak now from the gun. Going deep here for the end zone. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
That play is so impressive on so many levels, not just because it saves a touchdown kick. He had to time that perfectly to knock free without drawing a flag or let him establish possession for the score. That is so good.
That's completed right side. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Getting out to his left. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers make the play that should win them this game.
Well, nickel's really become the base defense for so many teams in the league because the passing game has become so prevalent today. It really makes it so much more difficult to find an open throwing lane. It gives defenses a lot more speed on the back end to step in front of passes, just like that.
Brings up 2nd.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They're going to pass it here. Pass made left side by Abuka. And he's going to be right up against that line that they needed. Make it 3rd and maybe a yard at most from the 34.
Brings up 3rd
Now
down.
Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Irving trying to run for the first. He has room past the 25. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. They get 23 on that one. And the Bucs have the first. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
Back to that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
Can you dig it?
aimlessly drive.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there. Big gain, 14 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Here's Brown again. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Bengals have a 1st down.
First down. A gain of 15.
11 MT. Gun.
They'll run again with Brown. Ooh, he made most of that one. Didn't he get him 9 yards on that 1st down carry?
10 more yards. He was brought down by Peter Hogan. 10 yards on the pickup. It's
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down.
Here we go.
They'll run here. It's Zach Moss who gets it. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down.
It's a gain of 2. That's another Bengals first down.
So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. Brown on the inside give. And he's going to work it ahead for about 3. 2nd down coming up.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here we go. 11 MT.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. And the tackle quickly follows that catch as this one reaches the 23.
Come on, Rick.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
And the Bengals first down.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further as we're at the end of 1. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this.
11 MT tank.
Off the play fake, Burrow. Bails out of the pocket quick. Couldn't connect right side, it's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Here we go.
3rd and long, they're going to throw. Chase down to his right. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Evan McPherson on to try the extra pressure off left, and it's blocked. And he's drugged down. It was a long shot after the block anyway, and they're unable to add anything on top of that touchdown. After seeing his point after blocked, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. Here comes Malik Washington. Shoots away from 1. And this manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
44. Ready.
Quick to the air is Tagovailoa. Rolling out to his left. It's a big strike to Hill. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Solo left Zion.
1st down, here's Tua. Buying some time left. That throw comes up short. Needed a little more muscle on that one. Couldn't connect with Tyreek Hill. So that brings up second down.
Solo left Zion. Solo left. They're right here.
Tua now from the gun. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Hard Rock Stadium after this. Bengals into the nickel set, third down.
Get set. 21G. 18.
Throwing now, Tunga Vailoa. That's caught for the first. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. Third and 18 kills most drives, right? But they find an opening and hit it to pick up the first.
Hey, 21G. Go ahead. Long. All right, go ahead. Go.
Out of the gun, Tunga Vailoa. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
It's now second and 19
20, TX.
at the 41-yard line.
Ready. Hey. 18. Wait. Ready.
Tua setting up to throw. Taking him by Hill, right side. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line.
Complete to Tyreek Hill. It's a gain of 15 yards. And
Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now.
Double one, high. 22. Let's go.
Shotgun snap now to Tunga Vailoa. Escapes out to the left. He's making a bid for it. And Tunga Vailoa hits the turf, sliding down after picking up the first.
it's a gain of 8. That's another
So a
double.
new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. And not much for him there. He's down the 15-yard line. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
It's now second and 6.
Now Tua to throw.
15-yard line.
And this finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get their first points of this game just before halftime. Quite the strike to his tight end, and the patience he showed waiting for that to break open. That was awesome, and it's rewarded with 6.
You know, it should be simple, Kate, right? In philosophy, it should be simple. Just plaster that big guy. Throw bodies at him in coverage, but stopping a tight end near the end zone is anything but simple with how deceptively good they are as route runners and finding that football when it arrives.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Samaje Perine on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
At their own 19-yard line.
One last play before the break.
11, Mighty. Here we go. 11, 10, 11, Mighty. 12, 12, 12. Stop.
He's back to throw. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line.
21G, 21G.
Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. He's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
It's Achane on the inside give. He's got room to roam. Oh, it's a foot race. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grow the lead coming out of halftime. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins grow their lead to 8. Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Bengals and running back Chase Brown getting set to begin another drive here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow buying some time right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. So 2nd down coming up.
Ready?
We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion.
11, Thomas.
They'll motion him out of the backfield.
Can.
Burrow throwing again on 2nd and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is going to be a 4-yard gain. They're out to the 24. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
Here we go. 11, Thomas.
To the air on 3rd and long. So the heave knocked away from the intended targets. That brings up 4th down.
That's like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Takes both to make it work. And defensively, you've got to have that pressure up front. It's peanut butter. And then you'd like to have some jelly. And that was almost a huge play with an interception.
And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. They'll start the drive with Achane. Space past the 35. Through the defense it goes. Room to burn. Cuts it right side. And he will take it in. Touchdown Miami. The Dolphins lead by 14. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins lead by 15 now.
Bengals 6. Jason Sanders to kick
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here come the Bengals to take over once again. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here.
11, 12.
Here's Brown, start the drive. And get the feel on the plunge forward. Four yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Play action now. Burrow. Flushed out of the pocket. Has it downfield. It's Chase. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Brown on the carry. There he goes on the right side. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. McPherson at the point after. And this one thankfully not off the mark. He gets it to go. Wow, still a full quarter left and down only a score, but here comes an onside kick. And the Dolphins get on that football. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter.
Go ahead. 19. Out.
Running with Achane here out of the gun. And he's got a chunk of yards as we've reached the end of 3. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. Second down carry for Achane. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Dolphins first down. First and 10.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Up the middle to go with Madison. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. Big gain, and the chains moving too. They get an even 10 on that play. And that was the Dolphins' first down.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Hey, come up, two. Come up, two. Come up.
Here's Achane up the middle. His progress is stopped for a nice 5-yard gain before it was. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Achane again. Now whistles and a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go.
That's another Dolphins first down.
A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. Staying on ground here with Achane. The flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. All right, this is a little bit odd. I think in most spots we'd expect to see them decline the call, take the lost yards and down.
All I can think of here is they've got some extreme confidence, maybe hubris in their defense to make a similar type of play, but just tack on even more negative yards lost. That play was broken badly. Things only got worse as he tried to improvise and tried to find an opening. It's probably going to be a while before they revisit that page of the playbook.
A run now with Achane. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout.
It's a loss of 4. Brings up third and goal.
Running right. It's Madison. And the stand continues. Stopped at the line. It's now 4th and goal.
This front, they've done a good job bending and not breaking. First down, didn't score. Second down, didn't score. And now 3rd and goal, can't find the end zone either.
Sanders on for the field goal. A 44-yard attempt.
Sanders sends it through. And it's now a 2-possession game as the lead grows to 11. Sanders all set to set it away. On a return, this is Piran. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again.
Here we go.
Burrow on 1st down. He's in trouble and the Dolphins get him. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line. Burrow from the gun. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that's probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Minkah Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins have it after the turnover at the 33-yard line.
These free safeties are really the scholars of the defense. Their jobs are all about reading the play, their assignment, and most importantly, quarterback's eyes. And when they read everything successfully, well, they put themselves in position to make a play just like that.
They draw it up for him. So it's fins up as the Dolphins take the win at home. Well, partner, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know that it can be so tough to win on the road, and there's some dejected faces as they leave this football field.
Never enjoyed these flights home. Going to be a long, silent one as they try to figure out what went wrong, ruminate on the outcome of this game. You never like taking one on the chin, ever, ever.
All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. And he gets crushed by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now on Tua's career.
They'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. What a jolt to stop that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Tagovailoa on first down. He rolls to his right. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
You know, that's a high degree of difficulty throw. Not a lot get tougher than that one. But now, fortunately, Kate, he aired it closer to the sideline, and it goes harmlessly out of bounds.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
All right.
Tua off the play fake. And the seal curtain just too much. He's taken down. And they come through the sack to bring around third down.
Yeah, the play action can be so beneficial, right? When it's effective, you freeze that defense and you find those lanes behind him. But when it's not effective, and either that's a tell, a key by your offensive line not doing their job. Maybe it's a poor mesh point in the play action. It actually goes the other way like we just saw right there for a sack.
Tagovailoa facing third and long. He's throwing deep to the left side. Knocked away, that's incomplete. Opening drive has arrived at fourth down.
Listen, this guy's reputation certainly precedes him in any game he's on the field, but it doesn't always keep QBs away from challenging him, especially early. Because you know what will deter quarterbacks? Results, and those are the results he's looking for.
Escapes the defender. They can't stop him. And he's going to line up in the red for this play back at the 8.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 8-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Now running for the... He gets crushed behind the line and the ball comes out. And the Dolphins have it.
You know, in a situation like that, I mean, this is perfect situational football. Offensively, just get out of your own end zone. But those defenses, they can just smell it. It's like they taste it. And they know you've got your back against the wall. They're aggressive. They take the ball away. That is a win-win for this defense.
Trying to run it in. Achane. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins capitalize on that turnover and take the lead. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Sanders all set to send it away. Cordero Patterson now to return. The Steelers and Jaylen Warren headed back out there offensively. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Here's Rodgers on first and 10. And this one is launched downfield. His first throw is an interception. And this is going to be a pick six. He is in for the Miami touchdown.
Kid, I know you feel the same questions I do from people as, well, do you ever have a rooting interest in the game? Or is it hard to not root for your home team or anything like that? No, the only thing we root for, to be honest, is a close game. And right now, with this kind of stuff, it doesn't feel like we're going to have one.
That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Patterson now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. And Brock, these guys are still searching. They are still searching for their first points, but beyond that, they don't even have a first down yet.
Not even one?
No, they're still searching. It's this one to Cordell Patterson. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
8 yards on the pickup.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
At the 31-yard line.
Play action here with Rogers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. This defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at 3rd and still 10 here. He has the first over the middle. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break, Brock, as they forced this 4th down.
You know, Kick, I never get frustrated with completions. Never turn down a completion, but in this case, you really did have to look beyond that route. Not enough to move the sticks.
On 4th down, the Steelers are going to turn to Cameron Johnston to punt this away. And it's not a kick. The punter taken off. And the fake works to perfection. He's got the first down.
Their own 42-yard line.
88.
From the shotgun, here's Rogers. That's what right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. So it's going to be 2nd down and 10 on the other side, Brock. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Back 319.
They'll throw again. Rogers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect with the backcourt, Darrell Patterson there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
10 yards to go.
319. Plant. Check 30. Jumbo. Yeah, this. 319.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down.
It's a gain of 27.
All right, they look set now. Here we go. 1st and 10.
And the Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
Going again here. It's Rogers. Vacates quickly left side. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17.
2nd and 17.
Rogers from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Extra DB out there for the Finns. 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. From left side finds Freiermuth. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Facing 4th down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. It's on the left hash, 46 yards out.
Makes the score Dolphins 14. Steelers 3. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Taj Washington on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. The Dolphins are returning to the field a final time before the half. And it looks likely they'll carry a 2-score advantage into that locker room. First down, here's Tua. Has a man downfield. This is Washington. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line.
15 yards. That's good for the Dolphins.
Tagovailoa on first down. Flush out now to it. Oh, he was on the move. So was the defense, and they take him down. Offense up to the line fast.
14 on the play. It's second down.
Looks like that last play convinces them to keep this one on the ground. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field.
Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. And they're going to bring him down after his play rips off quite a chunk of yardage there, off to the 30. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down.
Off play action, here's Rodgers. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's second down. A good early win on that first down and knock that one away. And now they put a little extra pressure, Brock, on this next snap.
Yeah, advantage defense now. Offensively, you're behind schedule. Winning that first down often so
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be third down coming up after this defense's third sack of the game.
Kate, speaking from experience here, what happens now with the third sack allowed, especially on an early down like that, is that head coach and coordinator going to have a conversation? Okay, we got to fix this. Do we slide? Do we chip? Do we keep more people in? Because the one thing you can't do is keep getting your quarterback hit.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. So on fourth down, it's going to be Cameron Johnson out to put a charge into this one. And we'll see if they kick or try their luck at another fake pass. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Miami offense headed out there now.
At their own 32-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 32. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Incomplete. Darius Slay on the coverage.
2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Throwing again. Here's Tua. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's running with it. Tagovailoa's hits. The ball is out. And it looks like, yes, they say Steeler football. So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on third. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Here's Achane from the pistol. And his effort resulted in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
47-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. He's got it on the bootleg. And he won't find anything here. They're there to drop him for the sack on what's likely the final play of this third quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Dolphins control possession and the scoreboard as they try to finish out this win. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That's completed right side. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31.
First down, Dolphins.
Hey, Chan, first down carry. And he can only manage 1 yard. Defenders were at the ready to bring him down. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Throw left side, caught by Brown. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. Going on 3rd, Tagovailoa. That one's incomplete over the middle.
Intended for Darren Waller. Incomplete.
4th down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. This is a 42-yard look from the left hash. Sanders sends it through, and that extends their lead to 14.
Dolphins 17. Steelers 3. Jason Sanders kicking
Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers losing by 14. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Looking out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins take over a little way beyond midfield. They're at the 46-yard line. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Achane to the right. And that should clinch the win for the Dolphins. That's enough for a 1st down.
All right, come on.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play.
And quarterback on here. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. Well, looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there. Not sure why they'd want to keep a rush for no gain, but that's what we just saw, Brock. They've declined the penalty.
You know, okay, there's times as a parent, right, you want to teach your kids some tough lessons, but I don't think I've ever seen that on a professional football field.
So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
First down play, it's a 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Slot man motioned over. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Buys time, rolling right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release. It definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Escapes the pocket. Johnson finds the football, complete. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. So they'll have here 1st and 10 from the 34.
Line. Go.
Herbert back to throw. Headed out right. That one's complete. Marion Hampton. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. They go play action. Here's Herbert. Cut down the left side by his running back. Oh, baby. That one hits for 30. And that's going to give Chargers the first down.
Los Angeles.
Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play. First and 10, give to Harris. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Herbert from the gun. Buying some time right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. This is our last play of the quarter.
Set. Hey, count, play, count, play, count, play, count. Remaining. Set.
Herbert now to throw on 3rd. That's caught for the first. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. From the pistol, it's Herbert. Throws caught. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
To Will Disley. It's a gain
All
of
placed at
yards.
the 7. It's 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal. At the 7-yard line.
It's Herbert once more. Rolling out to his left. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
Mike Williams.
The Chargers get the game's first points here in the second.
Cameron Dicker.
Mike Williams, the touchdown.
The kick
That
is
one
good.
right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And no return here, and this is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
60-minute block. I just want to rock. I just want to rock.
LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. On the play fake, here's Stafford. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. We are still waiting for scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More football from SoFi in just a moment. We've set it down from 37. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
The line of scrimmage.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 37.
They give it to him again. Get some space around midfield. Along the right sideline, there's space. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA. The Rams earn the chance to tie it before halftime. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Rams start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this way. On the return, here comes Davis. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. The Chargers and Mike Williams getting set for another go on offense. They threw it the whole way down the field on their last drive, and they'd welcome the same level of play on this series as well. Play action now for Herbert. No place for him to go here. The Rams rush all over him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes 2nd and 22. Herbert now, blitz coming. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up 3rd down.
8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately. Flushed out of the pocket. And that's going to bound out of the end zone uncorralled. So that, folks, will go into your scorebooks as a safety. Oh, it's loose. Live ball inside the end zone. So they give away the lead on the safety, and now they're going to have to give away the football with a free kick. It's grabbed at the 10. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. The Rams headed back after their second drive now. They're up by just 2, so you have to think they just want to get to the locker room. First and 10. Here's Stafford. It's made the right side by Nakua. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Offense to the line for second down.
At the 22-yard line.
Lone back gets the handoff. Gets up the edge to the 35. And he's all the way up to the 41. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's timeout.
41-yard line.
So first down from the 41. He's back to throw. And that's incomplete. With 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. Back to throw it. They throw it here. He's got it. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It's on the left hash, 46 yards out. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the third. They've got some distance ahead of them, starting deep in their own territory after that free kick. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Brought to the ground by Dante Jackson. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chargers have it at the 47 following the interception. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Right up the gut. And the reverse call pays off. Some decent yardage before he's brought down. Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Running left is Harris. Defense there to contain things as he tried to get it outside. No yards for him on second down.
Made at the 38-yard line.
Third and a lone yard coming up.
And it's third down.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Rolls to his right. That one's good to McConkey. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down. On the play fake, it's Herbert. Buying some time left. He's keeping it. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got second and 11. To throw, Herbert. Bails out of the pocket quick. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, first and goal. They'll run with Hampton. And so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. So from from the 3. Here's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Back to throw. Here's Herbert. Over the screen to Hampton. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers take a fourth quarter lead. Well, Brock, I think you and I both saw that one coming together from up here, and it became clear pretty quickly that if they got things going, that one could go the distance.
Yeah, the 6 points earned on any screen pass touchdown. I give half a point to the sell job of the quarterback, half a point to the effort of the running back. 5 of those points to the big guys in front of them. They're the most important ones out there on that play, and in the best times, they clear a lane for a touchdown just like that one.
Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Rams headed out to the field now. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Stafford now off the play fake. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Brings up second and 10.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Rams trail by just 1.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On first down, here's Stafford. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. The move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. First down now, ball at the 33.
Rams, first down.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Dion Henley on the tackle.
Timeout called by the Chargers. They're
It's
first.
second and
As they'll
8.
meet and decide what to do on this second down. Back-to-back carries here. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on third down. Now to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. The Chargers calling timeouts. That's their last one. As they'll get together and discuss fourth down coming up. It's one of the biggest moments of the game for Joshua Carty. First field goal was good. His second look from inside of 45 yards. That one is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
15. Chargers.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. Oh, and he eats a hit to bring it into that, right near the 25-yard line.
At their own.
Now LA getting its offense all set to go. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
You know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Exactly 60 seconds available to them in regulation. It's second and 10.
Lion. Hey, no lion.
Here he is to throw. For big yards on the right side. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. A modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's first down. You look to throw it. Headed out right. To the right, pulled in by McGuckie. And they get the first down. This also moves him into range, Brock, for a potential game Carries for him. They'll start at the 38.
Set. Ready.
Back to throw. Oh no, the ball is loose! And they jump on. Now hang on, they want to take another look at this play. And a very important call coming up late in this game. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Take that fumble away. The officials overturn the call and say he was down. Setting up to pass. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside the 10. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Now the Rams are going to use their third and final timeout. Well, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. Trying to run in, Harris. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute.
Touchdown, Los Angeles.
You love to see it. Them tough running kept him moving there and gave him a chance to reach the end zone.
There's a few things that separate the good running backs from the great running backs. And it was on display right there. Your ability to shed tackles and run through contact. Sometimes that's the difference, and that's what translates to touchdowns.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Whittington now on the return. And he pushes them up to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line. He'll dump this one off to his running back complete. And he's able to cross midfield before going out. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
Pickup brings up second and 2.
Stafford back to throw. This is for the ball game. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play. So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. And there was no easing up. It took them white-knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Blake Corum now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Throwing to start this game. So pass brought in. And he'll go down after pushing us up to the 29.
It's a gain of 5
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
at the 29-yard line.
They take the handoff. Now Stafford. Taking a shot deep here. Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a pick. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Stafford from the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. He's trying to go deep again. He's got it deep downfield. He has this down to the 34. Give him 38 on that one. And the Rams have the 1st down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down line. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
At the Commanders' 34-yard line.
To throw, Stafford. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try it on 4th down. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder.
Is good. Makes the score Rams 3, Commanders nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. It's Deebo Samuel with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go. Cougar 19. 60 Bobcats. 60 Bobcats. Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
They don't get this snap in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time. Just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired.
Still 1st down.
They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that 1st down flag.
Let's go. Ready.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Vacates quickly left side. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. At the same spot after the incompletion, it's 2nd down.
60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Hey, Crash. Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Forced out, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. 3rd and long for him here. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. Fielded just beyond his 40. And the end of that return, Brock, also brings us to the end of our 1st quarter. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. He's stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here, 2nd and 1. First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Stafford now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing to Stafford on 3rd. He puts a mirror under it deep down the left. He finds Adams, complete. Touchdown, LA. The Rams grow their lead just before halftime. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. Cardi with the extra point. And the Rams make it a 10-point ball game.
Commanders, nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Samuel now to return it. He goes out of bounds on the return.
Takes over first and
Here comes the Washington offense after the field, ready for their second drive. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. Play fake here, Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
second and 16 at the 19-yard line.
Panther 11.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Lasers this one. They connect on the deep shot. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down. Play action now with Daniels. Buying some time right. He takes it himself. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Oh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards.
Encroachment defense.
So keep that 2nd and short play in your back pocket. The penalty goes ahead and gives them the first.
Panther 60. Ready.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Getting out to his left. From the left side, here he goes, deep middle. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Cameron Curl has it. And the Rams take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
Hey, I love mixing and matching. You got to just get away from 1st down, run over and over and over. I don't mind the pass. And as an offense and as a quarterback, boy, you've got to protect the football on 1st down. That defense read it beautifully and now puts their offense on the field with some momentum.
On the play fake, here's Stafford. They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. Give to Williams from the gun. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half.
Usually that effort results in a 1st down. Boy, that's a rare instance where you're backed up far enough that not even that type of run can get them a new set of downs.
It's another rushing play. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here comes the final play of our first half. Looking to throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. So our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Here's Evans set to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the 3rd quarter. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line.
He was brought down at the 28.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
To throw, Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's sack number 4 in the game for them. This one makes it 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
So for those of you keeping track, we get a solid completion for decent yardage on 1st. Then we go backwards on 2nd, Kate. I guess we got a quality rubber match right here on 3rd down.
Flushed out of the pocket. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Darius Williams with the INT. And he's making a house call. Pick 6 for Los Angeles. Carty down for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Rams take a 3-possession lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Samuel now to return it. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
One play in Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Hurt! Right there, hurt!
Daniels now on 1st down. Shakes himself free. And he takes it down to the 33. Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Washington first down.
Daniels setting up the play action. He rolls to his right. Nabs along that sideline. Samuel. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line.
4 yards. That's another Washington Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Hey, check that.
Rolling on 1st down. Daniels. Rolling down to his left. He's going to keep it this time. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Looking quickly here.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Play action now. Daniels buying some time left. And this is incomplete. Could have been a touchdown, but all it is now is a 3rd down.
Ready!
From the gun, it's Daniels. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. So on 4th down, on comes Matt Gay to try the field goal for the Commanders. This will be a 44-yard look. Gay's kick is good. And finally in this 4th quarter, Brock, they're able to get something up on that scoreboard.
If they wanted any kind of shot here, Kate, come back in this game, that field goal had to go through and make it a 2-score game. That's only the first of what would need to be several steps here in a hurry to have a chance to try to pull this out.
And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Out come the Rams on offense. First down from the 42. Here's Williams to start the drive. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on 1st down. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Another run for Williams. Trucks the defender. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Rams first down.
He's got 1st down here from the 36. Stay on the ground with Williams. No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Straight ahead with Williams. He's rocked. That ball's free. But a Defense is set. First and 10. Up the gut they go with Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
At the 26-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Williams. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. Let's see what they went with on third down. Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. There's a design run. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only one field goal. Play shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Marvin Mims now to return it. Coverage team gets him down to the 26-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's the fake. Here's Nix. Bails out of the pocket quick. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. 2nd down. Nix, quick out wide, complete. And this one doesn't go far. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Can't convert on 3rd. That's to the ground and incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left with 4th down here.
In punt formation for the Broncos.
He has it at the 13. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. It's up close to the 30.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Darnold now to throw. Escapes out to the left. And that's going to be incomplete. Looking to his back to start this one. So back to the huddle now for 2nd down. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Taken in by Noah Fant. This is close, but I think they stopped it short, partner. Yep, spots at the 37. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Walker trying to run for the 1st. Hits some space around midfield. Hits the 20. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after to go. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Things going well so far. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. The Broncos headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Nix now on 1st and 10. On the move, headed right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. To the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Throw in here, Nix. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, here's Nix. This is Ingram working the left side. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down.
Evan Ingram. A 9-yard gain on the play. It's now 4th down.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. A lateral goes haywire for a goal.
Offside. Defense.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. Now Darnold on to play action. He'll be in trouble now, and the ball is out. And the Broncos corral it. And they will take this down inside the 10. Got the recovery, and now they're going to start with first and goal.
You know, Kate, we talk about these wide receivers all the time and their incredible body control, but I'll say this, these pass rushers in this day and age, the body control they have to get home on these sacks, but more importantly, to create these strip sacks is so hard to do, and that is a master's class in how to take the ball away. Well done.
The Seahawks 7-yard line.
Time for our second quarter. Let's see if the Broncos can capitalize in the red zone. Design bootleg here. Headed out right. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now they're left with third and goal. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Out on the slant. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
A gain of 6 yards. Brings up fourth down.
Will Lutz getting the call on fourth down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. This is a chip shot from the left hash. The kick by Lutz is good. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Kind of a good thing they got the football where they did coming off that fumble recovery. It's disappointing as an offense when you can't move the ball. At least your kicker can pick you up.
McIntosh now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Seahawks offense taking the field now. And their defense held up after that fumble. Only gave up 3. So time for this offense to make it up to them. Get some points of their own. Up to the races, middle of the field. All the way, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks grow the lead to 7. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers to add the PAT. The point after splits the upright. And the Seahawks grow their lead to 8. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. Finds some space. He's past the 30. He's brought down after a nice little effort there. And that's going to bring us to our 2-minute warning. So, Brock, we're down to 1 minute and 59 seconds to play now in our opening half. More from Lumen Fields coming right up. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. Nix from the gun. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he made a bit for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
Brings up second and 2. At their 49-yard
We'll give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
5-yard gain on the play.
First and 10 now from the 4-6.
First down. First and 10.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Taken in by Vele, right side. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
19 yards.
Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
First down. A gain of 19 yards.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's going to be first down Denver.
Broncos first down.
From the red zone on first. Has it at the 7.
We're good.
Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running. Here's Nix to throw. Chased out to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Working quickly here. Play action with Nix. And he will score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos earn the chance to tie before halftime. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. And he hits the extra points. A little surprised they wouldn't go for 2 in the tie, but at least he made it, so the lead falls to a single point. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. 1st and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call it good right up the middle. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Man, talk about adding some insult to injury there, Brock. Not only did they jump, but they still ended up giving up the lengthy run, Brock, and that one's declined. First play's a design run. This goes across midfield and into Broncos territory. Just before halftime, we get a timeout ticket. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kent Walker. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. The third quarter's going to start with a run by Walker. It's a tackle. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Running with Walker again. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the gun, Darnold. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Darnold looking to throw. Riding by his back, Charbonnet. And he stopped cold at the spot. He paid for that one, but hey, still enough of that first down.
And the Seahawks, first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Charbonnet on the toss. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Back in the day, they called it student body rights. Play's been around for a long time, and I can promise you this. If you're going to find success defensively, it's through that kind of effort. It is penetration, it is pursuit, and it's creating negative plays.
He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down. He'll try to do it himself. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Give up the gut to Walker. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th. Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. Now Darnold. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Intended target there was Jackson Smith-Njigba. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
3rd down and 13.
Looking to throw. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. It's a 48-yard look for him. Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
Broncos 13.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff.
Myers to kick off for Seattle.
On the return, here's Mims. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So here comes the Bronco offense. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I'd expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Nix. He loses the football. Disaster averted. Thank goodness. He covers it up himself, but time's still running off here. They gotta go. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. Back to throw. Gets it downfield on target to Sutton. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
36 yards.
Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play.
A gain of 36 yards.
They'll run on 1st down with Dobbins. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. He'll look to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Now to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Completed to Sutton. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on this field goal try. From the right hash, this is going to be a 41-yarder. Tracking for it, and it's good! And that brings things a little closer here late. Less than 25 seconds to go. This onside try is for the game. And the Seahawks get a hold of the kick. That should just about do it for this game. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Handoff running left, Walker. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their 1st.
At the 45-yard line.
An early jump of the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. So we jump too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. That penalty helps him out, makes it 2nd and 7. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Third and 5.
Staying with Walker. Call it 7 yards on the play. That's enough for the first down. So several thousand 12th men and women cheering as the Seahawks win at home. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it is-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. In Antonio Gibson now to return it.
Antonio Gibson on the return. The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. On play action, here's May. Buying some time right. Short pass, caught by his tight end. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Second and 3 now. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson.
From Ramondre Stevenson, the ball carrier. Alex Singleton on the tackle.
Third and 6 for them to figure out now.
Hey, here we go, throw. Hey, what's up? Crazy.
They'll throw, third and long. Flushed out of the pocket. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So they're left facing a fourth down. Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. Gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by the former 1st-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism.
He gets crushed behind the line, and the ball comes out. Scooped up by the Patriots. And what a way to begin the scoring. Brock as they take it back for the touchdown. The Patriots get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Like a freight train leaving the station after scooping off that fumble. Oh, he got moving on his way to the end zone, Brock. Nice hustle from the big man.
Is there anything more fun than seeing these big old human beings get their chance to get on the scoreboard? You see how it just ignites everybody.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. And they're going to spot the ball into the 35 to begin this drive. The Broncos start getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. Vacates quickly left side. The throw finds Evan Ingram. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Throwing on first down, Nix. Rolling out to his left. This is going to make it down at the 24-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's good for Broncos first down.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And they're going to have first and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
16 more yards. That's another Broncos first.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Dobbins watching the goal line, but he won't reach it. Defense keeps him out and forces third and goal. Only need to fall forward one more yard. Here's third and goal.
It's now third and goal.
Running forward with Dobbins. And this is going to end behind the line. A great stop down in close. Let's see if they want to risk it now on fourth and goal. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit.
Field goal.
This only a chip shot from the right hash. The kick by Lutz is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Patriots 7, Broncos 3.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. He takes a pop and the ball comes out. And the fumble recovery is made. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. To throw, here's Nix. Finds him. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Need to get that yardage back and a little bit more, too. It's 2nd and 14.
At the Patriots' 21-yard line.
Nix now to throw. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to 3rd down. Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately. That's caught left side by Vele. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3.
A 40-yard attempt.
The kick by Lutz is good. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
On the return, this is Baker. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. New England taking the field. Its 2nd series of the game coming up. And clinging to this 1-point lead, Brock. Probably don't want to risk too much here. First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun, it's May. Broncos all around him, and down he goes. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. May now from the gun. He rolls to his right. And they get to it again. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Now May on 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And make this defense 3 for 3, partner. Consecutive sacks. That is how you kill a drive. It's 4th down. Denver calls the 2nd of his 3 timeouts. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. The Patriots have their punting unit out. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And he gets it away from his end zone. He takes this in on his side of midfield. And a big hit on the return to stop him cold. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Nix trying to sneak it. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That was 1 last play in this half. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And it doesn't have the leg. They called on him from deep, but he just... The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's all down. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. Nix off the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. Lateral goes haywire. It's out. And there it is. He just kept choosing.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
the kicker, Harrison Butker. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Avery Williams on the return. This makes it up to the 25. Let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. First now from the gun. Hit it out right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that sack draws him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of their second down. Barkley off the pistol again. And he finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's 3rd down. Here's another carry for Barkley. Has a hole left, room to run. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. Saquon Barkley the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Mejia. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here are the Chiefs out on offense for their first drive. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Right back to Pacheco. He's going to bring this down to their 35. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
27 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
He just gets the playoff. And he's taken down. So that's how our first quarter's going to end. So a little momentum boost there for the defense. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. A 2nd down run by Pacheco. And a decent run gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 13.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He finds Pacheco on the backfield. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out. From the left hash, 54 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Harrison Butker.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here comes Williams on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now for the 2nd time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. And he picks up 5 on that 1st down run, brings up 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Gets out of trouble. Forced out to his right. Now he's hit, Hurts fumbles. But it looked like an Eagle flew in and was first to the football. They're retaining possession. So crisis averted, partner, but their reward here is is a tough third down. Barkley trying this up the gut. They're holding strong here. Defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up fourth down. Now on fourth down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. Secures this at the 17. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. Drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Kelsey's got it right side. And he's brought down at the line.
Hey, I know it's tough to evaluate when you're playing a game speed when there's chaos all around you. But if he looked around, I'm not sure that's a throw he would make again. Even one of the biggest targets, big old tight end.
And he's looking to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Remigio with the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. His charge towards the line, it's right around 3 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
To the air, Mahomes. Here's a screen set for Pacheco. That screen sifted out quickly, shut down behind line.
Isaiah Pacheco.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook. He knocked him back across the line.
Finds him on the crossing route. You're going to get this to the opposing 41. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. His 3 sacks for the game so far brings up 2nd down.
A 4-yard loss. Brings up 2nd and 14. At the Eagles.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And the back-to-back sacks, nice work by the defense there, sets him up with a 3rd down. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. So a really tough spot here. This is 3rd and a country mile. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
He was tackled at the 26.
Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. First field goal was good. His 2nd look from inside of 45 yards.
I bet you, Kate, if we were down there right in his mind, as that ball sailed good through the uprights, his mind was already thinking about the next one. If this score holds and he gets another opportunity, well, the game could be on the line with that one.
Shipley now to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Well, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, but maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
They get 6, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Eagles holding just a 1-point advantage. Offense still line. This is 2nd and 4. They go to Barkley again. Escapes the defender. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. A 9-yard gain, and good for a first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down, and they go right back to it. And this play doesn't work out like a last snap, right? He can only get back to the line. Defense all over this one. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. First and 10 now from the 46. On in is Barkley. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock. So unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. It's a design look for Hurts. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. Here's a design run. Hurts. So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.